Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We got more cleaning up games to do. There's so many of them. There's been 5 dropped in the last, 3 days. I gotta catch up, so we're gonna rapid fire them tonight. I am not emotionally invested whatsoever in all these cleanup games, but they are enjoyable to play, so I don't necessarily need to finish them all, but we do need to start them all. So this first one is Tidy Up Together. This one apparently has some sort of multiplayer, but it is similarly Warcraft themed, like the last one we played, which was Spells and Sorcery, I think? What was that one called? That one was called Shelves and Sorcery, Tidy Up the Enchanted Shop. Yes. So very, very visually similar. But let's see. Oh, we could do there's a tiny shop. Let's do the tiny shop. No. There's an itty bitty shop. That might make it very easy to test all the 5 that we need to get to today. Hello ducks, hello ice sucks. How you guys doing? No friends allowed. Go away. Hi, Gee. He's being loud. He's being loud.
Short-change me, will you? Well, I hope you like huge piles of mess, because I've cast a hurricane spell in your shop. Yes, that's right. All your precious items are scattered all over the floor. Whatever will you do now? Tidy them up one at a time? You'll never tidy all this up.
Yeah. That reminds me of the there's a comic, a series of jokes, whatever, where it's 2 wizards constantly casting very obnoxious curses upon each other, like "May your socks always be wet" and stuff like that. You'll never tidy all of this up. I did forget. Thank you, Midnight. Hang on. May you forever forget to do announcements. Thanks, Midnight. Also, hi, Midnight. Okay. Back to this button. Alright. Ah! Spotted cat. Hello, Rolo. Alright. Game gets achievements for letting us pet the cat. It's an important deal. Okay. So, what do we got here? We have things. We have Fisher Clothes Male. Fisher Clothes Male. We got Peasant Clothes Female. Great. With an achievement indeed. Alright, so what we're probably going to do is we're going to do this tiny shop, and then we'll load up the big one to see what else is out there. Just what other types of items there are. Because we definitely don't need to do all of the item shops. Fisher Clothes Female. Gasp. Alright, then in that case, we probably are going to have peasant, fisher, and noble. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's real weird. So let's put them in order of sorts. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. Hello, Baluna. The item sorting and grabbing is a little bit funky. Alright, so we got the Lord clothes, we got the Fisher clothes female, we got the Fisher clothes male, lovely cat, pet the kitty. Giant sword, not so giant sword, also semi-giant sword. I am like 90% positive that these are the same assets with just enough different shader to make them look different. Ah, get it. No button pushing. Yeah, no button pushing. Hooray. Swords. Not sword, not sword, not sword. Very much not sword. Ah, oh no. Oh no. That's, nope. Alright, do I remember where all these things went? Because I was definitely paying attention? Yeah, absolutely not. This is a different two-sided battle axe with with a skull in the middle. Ah. Alright, I do not know if this one has any sort of abilities for us to unlock, but we haven't done anything useful. We could do carry capacity. Same item type gather? Sure. Why not? Let's do that. Alright. You go there. Sure. No, not on the ground. In the thing. Alright, let's do that. What's the button? Q. Great. Hooray! I did it. Cooldown is a lot. Okay. That is good to know. So how's everyone doing tonight? It is Monday. I had an experience. Gizmo assisted in giving me a heart attack. Gizmo decided that he was going to become pro tech support and press Control A to select all of my email and then mass delete everything. It was very exciting. It was very concerning when he skittered across the board or across the keyboard, and at the end of his skittering, my entire mailbox disappeared. I mean, you know what? I do appreciate a zero inbox. I do. I have never personally achieved it until today. But, you know, sometimes you just need a little help. So the worst part about that is, since I had no easy way to recover them all other than the bulk recovery feature, I now have to undelete, or I have to re-delete everything that should be deleted. And it came with the lovely side effect of re-adding all of the previously removed, canceled, and unscheduled calendar invites. So now my calendar looks like it is like quintuple booked for every day of the week for all the various stuff that got, you know, canceled and shuffled around and stuff. So now I gotta sort through that mess. Thank you, Gizmo. And I can't even blame it on a rogue AI or anything like that. It's just Gizmo being Gizmo. So yeah, that was exciting for today. Yeah, you did that. I mean, people have been searching for a GI for ages. But they always thought that they were looking for general intelligence. What they really are looking for is gizmo intelligence. That is a lot of densely packed weaponry. Alright, this one's over here. Great. Alright, I don't think the purple sword has a place yet, so that goes there. Purple sword. The boring axe. The boring old axe goes there. One-handed funky axe and the other boring old axe goes here. Lovely. How are we doing for points? Carry capacity, more faster speed. Anything get tucked away back here? No. Okay. So hope everyone else had a better day than I did. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I didn't panic. I didn't get all upset at Gizmo because he's just being a kitty. And quite frankly, I had a moment of, do I really want to try to fix this? Do I really want to try, or should I just be like, it happened. I can't really do anything about it. I don't know what happened to all my email. Who knows where it went? Done yet? Yeah, you done. All right. Oh, I don't want a pig. All right. This one goes there. This one goes there. Clothing, clothing, clothing. Clothing, 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 clothing. 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 Alright. Lord clothes. Fisher clothes, male. Fisher clothes, Fisher clothes, female. We got the lady clothes. She fancy. The wooden dummy is terrifying. Gila, gila, gila. Meow, 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 meow. Lazy. Alright, so we take this and we hit the button. Oh, crap. 12 seconds left. It was very tempting to blame it on the AI. AI sucks. Howdy, Guardian. How you doing? There we go. Okay, so over here we only have like a handful of small toys or whatever. Aw, Dux is feeling sick. That's not good. Okay. Oh. Well, I didn't do that right. Found my peasant clothes male, though. Peasant clothes female. Peasant clothes female. Grab these 2 fisher clothes. Yeah, the item sorting is being weird because it doesn't really put them in an expected order. They just kind of go in your hand, and then your selected cursor ends up wherever the hell it feels like. Alright. Fisher clothes female. Peasant clothes female. Peasant clothes male. Lady clothes. Let's see if we can finish these. Wonderful. More faster. More hand. I'll do a highlight. I mean, we don't really need abilities in here. There's only like 3 piles of items. Not like they're really going anywhere, but magically pulling items toward me is still handy regardless. Hooray. Hello, Trix. Enjoy your lurking. Like that sorting just went weird. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Fisher clothes male. Missing 1. That's fine. Alright, so let's grab shieldy things. I think those are next and obvious. Ah, there you are. I think that is the last of all of the clothing. I am pretty sure we also did last all the swords. Now this doesn't have a pretty color or something that you can look at the labels at a glance. You have to get a little bit closer to see the numbers. Alright, where's my big ass shields go? Here's the big ass shields. Lovely. 3 Nokia phones dancing. Alright. Okay, now all we really have left is a bunch of little items. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Alright. Let's grab the little mini Zambi. If I recall, there is a... it's not really an item shop type game. It's more like a like Warhammer shop simulator kind of deal that I think uses these figures because they look familiar. Hello, Gizmo. What you doing? He was doing the thing. Hooray. Alright, so we got this little dude. This isn't the same little dude. Mini Monster Death Killer. Kitty. You should fix that. That sounds like a problem. Mini Monster Nightman. Mini Monster Nightman. Where are you, Nightman? They all look very much the same, so they're kind of hard to pick out of the crowd. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Yes, gray figure number 16. Mini Monster Bearman. Mini Monster Bearman. 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 Here, come here, come here, Bearman. Eli. 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 Alright. Impy. I know, he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it. He keeps being adorable. Duck's throwing the very last amount of bits. All of them. All of the bits. At least we need to wait until we're finished with this one. But thank you for the bits, Docs. I appreciate it. Piggy. This guy. Boss man. Angry man. Nope, I don't want Nightman, I want Angry Man. Where's Angry Man? Angry Man. Angry Man. Kitties, hi kitties. They get themselves worked up into a frenzy. Like, they basically tell themselves that it's time. And they just keep freaking out more and more. They just keep going. They keep getting worse. Hold on, kitties. Hold on. You can survive. You can survive for just a little bit longer. I promise you can survive. Pretty much that exactly, yes. Alright, let's speed pockets. Sure. They definitely feed off of each other's kitty energy. Yeah, kitties, hi. I missed the pig. I missed the pig. Nightman. Kitties, hi. We'll be with you in a second. Pet this kitty too. Can I have money? A lot of money. I'll take it. No? Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We just take them all. Alright, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go next to him. You go over here. You go over here. You go over there. You go there. Over there. Over here. Alright, let's grab this guy. Pet the kitty. And then I think... actually I might have one too many over here, two too many over here to finish up the final run. Pet the kitty, ring the bell. Alright. Death killer. Death killer. Boss man. Boss man. Impy, impy, impy. And then I think that's it, because there was only like under 300 items in this one. So this was not a difficult endeavor. Hooray! Ooh. I did it. Hooray! I did it. The 3 stores game? Are you talking about the other fantasy cleanup game? No, this is a new fantasy cleanup game that came out like 2 days after the previous fantasy cleanup game. Okay, kitties. Okay, I get it. You're having an existential crisis over the lack of treats. Let's go fix that problem, shall we? Treats. Treats. Yes, treats. It's time. Go on. Go on back. Go on back to get treats. Come on. I mean, this one does have 3 stores to clean up, and there are other cleanup games that have 3 stores to clean up, so maybe this is that one? Maybe? Okay, treats. Treats! Kitties, treats! Hi, kitties! Gizmo put his toy in the treat bowl, as he does. Oh no, this was Gila. There we go. Kitty treat time. Clean up 150 shops, but it's just little toy models of shops. Nice. Okay. So, now we're just going to peek in to the beefiest store and just take a look at the various items that are in there. Because we got other games to play. So we don't necessarily want to see another full cleanup session, because 9,000 items would take a session and a half. But I do want to see what they got and what the shop layout looks like. Yeah, but it's not as satisfying to do it with friends. It's got to be one of them alone, chill kind of situations. It's not satisfying when someone else cleans up my mess for me. Oh, that's such a long ways away to grab those things. Alright. So we've got... okay, so this one measures by percentage. So you just get money for putting stuff away. Whereas most of the other games reward you for complete sections. So like one of these shelves is complete. So we have a toy aisle with a big toy McMahon here. I'll take this with me just for funsies. We've got the houseplant. We've got pretty potion bottles. Now, I would say that these potion bottles are nice, but not quite as satisfying as the other one. Lion cheese. Who the hell's milking lions? Steakums. Moon cheese. Wizard cheese. I don't know who's milking wizards either. Book. Librarian-esque. Yes. Big ol' hammer. Skull cracker. Okay. And then we got more pretty potion bottles. We got books. Books have their own nook. Lovely. That's a lot of oh god, that's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Book. Herbarium alchemicum. We got bows. That doesn't look like a bow from that angle. Looks like a stick from that angle. Oh, look at that. Look at that little fancy guy. A little crane statue. You go right. You go right. Fine. You go on the floor. Hey, shield maiden, how you doing? That is interesting how many people have different opinions on that. A lot of people go into games playing solo and be like, yeah, that would be a lot more fun with friends. I'm the exact opposite a lot of the times. Like, I would rather play that alone myself. And these, I just get the satisfaction from putting stuff away. Puppy! Linty. It's a linty puppy. So we got crockery. We got plants. You know, big ass magma greatsword. We got a cactus. We got a cactus. That is true. I do get the social aspect from chat. So I don't necessarily need the social aspect from the game itself. Codex Sulphurus. Ex commentaries. Severini Noctis Translatus. Sausages. I like my cactus though. We got statues. Then there's the clothing aisle. We got this big old dude. That is a pile as big as my head. Oh, we have an upstairs section too. So this has got to be the weapon stands. Done. I put an item away. Hooray! Now, this looks familiar. It looks kind of like one of the ones in the other game. And that also does. So it could be that this is the same asset pack. I'm still not sure on that, because I'm not seeing much in the way of similar items. This is familiar. That is very much from the other game. Okay, so it is the same asset pack. Or at least some of the items are shared across multiple asset packs. But not all of them for sure. Meat? Sushi? You got sushi? Hey, we got sushi. Look at that. That's just a whole ass pig. Alright. Just a whole ass pig. Sausage. Where's the sausage go? Where's the sausage go? Pastries, toys, cheese, weapons, meat. I forgot meat was right over here. This is a lot of sushi right here. Pig. Pig. Oh, it's not facing the same way. What are you? Bread. Nice bottle. Now these bottles are drastically different from the bottles in the other game. Then we got house plants. Lovely. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna take one of these guys and put him in the statue section. Saying do my part. Fruit and veg. Statues. Where were the statues again? Statues over here. It did look like a prayer plant. I had one of those way back. Much like many plants I take care of, it did not last long. And then this is more shields and more weapon stands, I suppose. Here, let me grab. Yep. Yeah, weapon stands. Okay. Okay. So I think this is a pretty impressive shop. It would take quite some time to clean. We have lots and lots of item piles. There's a lot going on here. I dig it. That might be something that, you know, we do in a very long evening, if I'm feeling the urge to, or I do it in my own time just for funsies. But it's a lot of items. It really is. Can we go into the bread? Can we? I cannot go into the bakery. Damn. But I just want to take a peek at this because we need to move on to the next game. So let's do that. Yes. Next game. I'm doing these in no particular order other than there's one I want to save kind of for last. Now, there were a lot of these cleanup games coming. So many of these will not make the full list. But we're at least going to take a look. And this is... this next game is Toy Shop Tidy Up. Let's turn this thing down a little bit, though. There we go. Okay. Toy Shop Tidy Up. Okay. So many toys. Mixed up dragon toys, mechs, and plush toys everywhere. This toy shop is a relaxed place. There's no single right answer. If you like it, it's right. Most importantly, enjoy tidying up and turn this place into your very own toy paradise. Put anything on any shelf. Okay. So this is already a drastic departure from most. All right. I appreciate what they're going with this. So they immediately go with the physics style drop it all on your dang head kind of situation. But it's also a drastic departure from all of the other games where there's a very specific spot for each item. So this one they're saying any toy can go on any shelf. So let's test that. Nightstand Man. The number after an item's name shows how many identical items are on the map. So there's 5 of this guy. I'm testing it. Hot. Okay. Nightstand man. Can we... Confirm placement. Okay, so the placing is not working on these little shelves. So even though they say any toy can go on any shelf, it don't work that way. So instead we could put them like here. I did notice a thing though. Can we Perfect. Well, yes, it does say that there's only 5, and there's probably some places where they kind of anticipate them to go. Like we got 5 pegs for this, so 5 of those dudes can go there. There's 3 snowmen, so we could put like 3 snowmen like right here, that kind of thing. Trash can man. So yeah, I would guess that there's specific places that they expect them to go, but they do also say that they can go anywhere, even though they can't actually go anywhere. We have each of these little racks that can fit as many weirdly decorated men as possible. Could make it a party. Literally unplayable. Yeah, that does kind of honestly ruin some of the satisfaction of it if there isn't, everything in their place. Because now you've got a situation where there's no snapping. You have to manually place everything where you want it to go. That you don't have the satisfaction of everything going in its place. Why are there floating books? And the little items do not fit in the little shelves. So those are for even littler items. Little daggery, little dragon daggery thing. Kinda sorta fits. Radish man. You go right there. Okay. What the... We got angry clouds. Can I take the angry cloud? I cannot take the angry cloud. It is not magnetized. I tried. Iron Ninja, I should do that. Because I have bought way too many assets recently. So I should totally do... Hey! These look like they're supposed to have a place. Okay, I can just take the sign and put it wherever the hell I want. There! Chickens, go over here now. But yeah, I very much could do I bought so many assets for the game. There we go. That's a big race car. Jesus. Oh, there's this guy. Necro Dragon. Look at him. He's kinda neat. And then we got Primal Dragon. He's also pretty neat. Then we got big ass toy cars. So we do have a racetrack over here. So let's put some cars in the racetrack. Nope, the racetrack is literally covered with shelving. So we'll just put one of you up here. No, hang on. You go up there. Perfect. Hang on. King of the racetrack. This guy. Followed closely by this guy, who barely fits. And then, dude, large unit. His name is Large Unit. He is indeed a large unit. Okay, yeah. Well, now I kind of want to know where I got some of these assets, because like these robots, these might actually work for my game. Just saying. Just saying. I would take a large unit. All right, I need an inspiration. I like the robot dino approach. It's good. Kind of dig it. I might actually know which asset pack that is. Might. Not positive. This guy right here. This guy was a close third. He was really giving the dragons a run for money. That's a pretty solid quote. There we go. But yes, I bought too many assets / I need more assets is very much in my wheelhouse. Kitty's done. Okay. But yes, I think, look at this little section. This little section is very much, I stapled a quarter of a different asset pack into this. Because it's much more, it's not like realistic, but it's definitely closer to realism in terms of textures and building design style, etc. Okay, I got shelfy things. I got a rogue triceratops up here. Rogue triceratops, you can go right there. This little guy, you can be king of the mountain up here. Perfect. So top floor of the mechas is lighting and shelving. And then we got the plush paradise. So this, I mean, this does have some good things going for it. I like the physics drop at the beginning. I like the kind of mishmash of toy style and types. I like the different like themes of the sections of the store. We haven't even looked over at the magic section yet. We got a magic section. And we got the Mecha Triceratops, and we got giant robot or giant cars. We have this guy. Nope, you don't fit there. You fit right there, sort of. You fit right there, sort of. Perfect. But I would say that without the like dedicated shelf space for each item, it loses some of the appeal that the other games have. Because this is no longer putting things in their place and just putting things. And that just somehow loses some of it. But I love the physics item drop. I love the variety of items. You saw a duck. What about long rainbow cat? Duck. There is indeed a duck. Go right. Go right. There. There you go. Duck. Yes, legally distinct Gundam. A wrecker and destroyer. Little bitty bumblebee. Hey, I think we found something that can finally fit in here. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. It's true. No, I mean that it's both a selling point and something I don't like. That you can put stuff wherever you want. Because yeah, you're right. You can get very creative with where you put the critters, how they all stack together, you know how you sort them, how you stage them. It's literally just a dump your toy box on the ground and play with it kind of situation. Yeah, a little dolly. Can you sit in a little shelf? Yeah, you can. Perfect. And then we got a little plush avocado. Adorbs. So yeah, with the shelf sizing, it's very clear that there's intended locations for things. But you still have a little bit of leeway in however you place them. Because like this little dude. This little dude. This little bitty reindeer. Right there. I think it could go both ways. Like having them all on the floor and letting you pick up and play with them and then put them wherever you want is probably just as much of a sell as having them all be put away and then letting you run rampant across the toy shop. But there's a lot of adorable assets here. Like, look at that guy. That's adorable. It's friggin' adorable. And then we got little robot dudes. Very, very much this guy goes along with these robots. Like, there's no doubt about it. Oh, we got another... Hang on. This will be my only act of legitimate sorting. 2 penguin marbles next to each other. Done. I have done my job. Snail. That dragon blinked at me. I'm sorry. What? Why do you blink? Why do you blink? Why do you blink? I don't... I don't know if this has abilities. I don't see abilities. 3D comfort mode. No. I don't see abilities. Well... So this might be 100% chill. Like there is no rhyme or reason to it. There's no abilities to help you do it faster. I'm literally just grabbing stuff that's nearby. Perfect. Toy box and chill. Yes. Yes, indeed. There. I did a whole shelf. That's good. That's good. So, as much as I really, really loved their introduction of dump it and run, I don't think I have the need to play more of this one. It's got some fun assets. Look at this little guy. It's got some fun assets. I kind of want to know where they got their robots. Like, especially this guy. I like this guy. This guy's cool. But this guy would be kind of cool too. And this guy's alright. He's alright. He's about the same as this one, but this one's got character with the graffiti and the different colors and whatnot. But yeah, this could be fun. Especially, this would actually be probably more fun as a multiplayer game. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Since there's less of the satisfaction cleanup situation, then it's more, you know, playing with your friends to stage the toy shop together and just make funky little scenes and decorate it however the hell you want. That could be kind of fun. But I don't think this one is multiplayer. So with that being said, we shall move on to the next game. Because I did not actually go into this one intending to do any legitimate sorting. Why do they put so many ATMs? Who knows? So you can self-checkout, so you can grab money and go. Alright, next. It's a very misleading statement, Ducks. Hello, the one. How you doing? Alright, next cleanup game. Maybe we'll leave the last, the two that I was most excited for last. So this one's another, not necessarily throwaway, but one that I'm less enthused about. I don't think we can play that song. It's probably copyrighted. Okay, they deviated. They deviated. Alright, we're fine. This one is Tidy Mart. Tidy up a little shopping mart. We'll do it. Oh, this one's got multiple abilities. A little corner shop. Locked, and locked. So I can't do what I did in the first one. And go straight to the top one to see what the chaos looks like. We gotta actually do a level. And this one's timed. Level 1, corner shop. 364 products waiting to be tidied. Oh god. Is this it? It's all at my feet, and I have 4 walls in a box? Alright. Alright, cool. Now this is immediately tricky, because they put the items that you are carrying in a big box in front of you, so you can't then see the items that you are aiming for. Those don't fit. They fit over here. They fit down here. I guess we put them down here. It really is a tiny little corner shop, yeah. Oh. So we got olive oil, but these are too tall. I guess they would fit down here. Well, that didn't work at all. What are you? You're a premium quality gingerbread man. I'll take it. Fuck. Why? There we go. Press tab to info. Throw and take. Press tab to next. Take and put. Change order. Done. Alright, fair enough. C for crouch. Ooh. Look at the little icon in the bottom corner. We have a crouch, which shrinks your little torso, and then you go stretch. Alright. Okay. Boop. Shabab. Bada. Bop. So these, they do not fit. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what fits where, because we're not quite able to. We're not quite able to tell where everything goes. But I'm first and foremost going to put the olive oil next to the the olive oil next to the sunflower oil. Let's go with this blue bottle. Italian food. Yes. Classic. Just how Mom used to make. Italian food. Italian food. That's... oh. Yeah. Let's see. Italian food. So far, what I am seeing is a lack of understanding of what products can fit where. Until I have already sorted everything to find out how wrong I did it. Cool. Cool. Ah! Noises! Night raid! More Italian food, but green this time. Hello, Night and friends! Llama boy, hello. We are already on our 3rd cleanup game. Pasta. I have a feeling pasta does not fit with the cookies, but we're gonna try. Indeed, Knight. I'm not actively trying to finish them. I am just trying to get a sense of them. Ah, we found Italian food in red this time. Hydrate. I could do hydrate. So we did Tidy Up Together, the Warhammer-esque one, or the newer of the two Warhammer-esque ones. And then we did Toy Shop Tidy Up, which definitely took the genre a different direction. Now we're on this one. Only two can fit? Alright. Gotta stop doing that. Now we're on this one. And then I still have two more to go. Done. Now, that presents a problem, because I thought that those were ice cream, and I thought that would fill up that ice cream cooler nicely, but there's more. So I don't know how that exactly works. And then we also have these. They are apparently cookie tins. But man, it is hard to know how many shelves of things and how many items will fit in each shelf of things. Ducks. Spicy. Cookie. Are we out of cookie? I think we might be out of cookie. Oh, we got green cookie now. Ah, crap. Alright, I don't... These can fit 3 high. I see. Let's see. Yeah, the basket's fun. The basket was fun until it took, like, it takes up a lot of front visual space, so you couldn't really easily grab items as your visual space got cleared up. Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem, and that problem is I can't for the life of me figure out how these are supposed to be sorted. Because these olive oil, sunflower oil containers do not fit the narrower shelves. They fit these shelves a lot. They fit these bottom shelves here, and that's it. And clearly we're not aiming for a good time on this one because because I don't know what I'm doing. Chips on peg sounds about right. Chips on peg? No chips on peg. Okay. What does get pegged then? Not cookies. Because I have a feeling that these aren't supposed to go here. Because I think there's too many of them. How many of these are there? We got another one there. The ambient noises in this one are pretty good. You get the hum of the fridge, you get the birds chirping, you get the nice little chill piano music, you get the occasional car whooshing sound in the background. Alright, so let's put these here. That might be right. Now I don't know yet what's supposed to go on the hangy-doos. Cause there's a hangy-doo. We found a hangy-doo. Pop candy. The hangy-doo is pop candy. And then we got nocha chips. Nocha chips. Good old nocha flavor. Indeed, Balloon. We'll sell that one at the same time. I did a shelf. I did an actual shelf. Hooray! Alright, let's go some more nocha chips. Nocha chips. Potato chips. Red hangy bag. Pink hangy bag. Jello G. I don't think you can do that. That's a brand. Alright. So, look at the spin. Think we can get it into orbit? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Jello G. So these need to come out of here, but I have no idea where they're supposed to go. Maybe we put them here? Maybe this can be like a cookie section? Because they don't really fit over there. Oh man, how I wish that this basket could hold more than 2 of these things. Solid maybe. Solid yes. Maybe. Solid maybe. I think it's more recognizing that the space is filled and not necessarily that it's filled correctly. That might be a problem that we'll have to figure out if we don't have room for everything. Cheap. Not cheap. Not cheap. Not cheap. Because these could be. What do we have that we've only got like a dozen of them? Because that's only spots for 2 of each item in these little things. Right. Cheap. Because now we also have the green cookies, and we only have 3 rows of pink cookies. Ugh. The sorting on this one. The sorting on this hurts my brain. Alright, let's put some Furfina, California. Or something like that. Any more cans? Can. I think we're missing 1 can to fill up that spot. Where are you, rogue can? There you are. Lovely. Alright, let's do the bottles. Because I think it's relatively obvious where these bottles are going to go. Alongside the cans. And then we also have juices. No, customers get their drinks shaken whether they like it or not. Store policy. Alright, missing a couple. Cheaps. Cheaps. What are you? Other chips? Other chips. Alright. Jello, jello, jello. Ooh, now that was different. I put them in the basket mixed, and it brought them out in order. That was nice of them. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, you. Aha! The final hangy-do. Ah, there's water, there's juice. Water. Alright, water, water, juice. Still missing some, but that's okay. I have a feeling these chips are incorrect. But let's do the other chip container. The other chip tube. Next to the first chip tube. That's not how you... Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Because it's click to pick up and click to place, which is different than most of the other games that have alternating buttons for those 2 actions. Is that dog food? Yeah, it's dog food. It literally just says dog food on it. Chip tube. Chip tube. Chip tube get. We're missing a chip tube. Hooray, chip tube. Okie dokie. Cookies. Pasta. Italian food. It feels like there's too many items. It feels like not everything would fit out here. But let's continue with the cookies. I think I saw the last juicy juice. Lovely. We got chips, we got hangy-doo, we got hangy-doo. Wonderful. We got more Italian food. And those Italian foods clearly don't fit there unless I can find the last one of each. Maybe I can find the last one of each. There we go. Maybe I was just being blind. Ah, chips. Chips? Maybe? Twin blinds. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay. Cookies. Pasta. Well, there's the last one of those. Cookie. Pasta. Cookie. 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 Ah. There we go. Look at that. They actually fit. Now we need pasta. And then we got pasta. Then we got pasta. And then we got more pasta. And we got some pasta. Okay. We don't have any other tall items that need to go down on the shelf that I can see. How does pasta fit down here? Pasta fits, but does it fit? I don't think it fits. Okay. I need one more bottle. I can close up that running fridge. Missing a bottle? I'm not missing a bottle. I'm being blind again. Hooray. Okay. So that's that. Nope. I don't think that chips go there, because they don't stack very well there. We got chip. I mean, maybe they kind of sort of fit. Then we also have other chip, and we have other chip. That's definitely not how that was supposed to go, but I just kept rolling with it. We got 3 varieties of pasta. We got chippy chip. Here, let's try to finish these and just see how it works out. Stop. Stop. Okay. Stop. Okay. Then we've got the green tubs. guess they do fit there. I guess they do. Okay. Pasta. 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 Pasta, pasta, pasta. 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 I gotta stop throwing shit on the floor. Okay, pasta, pasta. Not dog food, pasta. 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 Pasta, pasta. 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 Pasta, pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Pasta. Lovely. Okay. Okay. So maybe there's enough room after all. I didn't feel like it. Now we gotta figure out the chip space and the dog food space. Where we have some kind of awkward shelving left over. Dog food. Cat food. Dog food. Green dog food. Cat food. Cat food. Yeah, green cat food. That sounds delicious. Not quite. Okay. So we definitely have some funky shelving going on. Green cat food. That could do. That could do. Okay. Oh, nope. Yeah, those don't stack the same. Well, that's weird and annoying. But why though? But why though? Alright, fine, by the way. What about the green cat food? Does the green cat food stack next to the green dog food correctly? It does. We'll take it. You don't get it? I don't get it. What about these? It'll do. And I think it wasn't stacking correctly because there was actually two different varieties that I wasn't seeing. Here we go. You're really gonna do me like that, game? You're really gonna not give me enough space to put all the dog and cat food in one shelf? You're really gonna go there? All right, fine, be that way. Fine, be that way. Fine, I won't care. Fine. Be that way, game. I don't care. Fine. I don't care. Be that way. That's why I was struggling with what was going to fit where and how. Because it really did not feel like there was enough space for everything, and it kind of sort of wasn't. There wasn't really anything that would fit in here in stacks of 2 other than an item that only had 6 of any given kind. So like the dog food had 6, might have worked. Oh yeah, that cop car was there the whole time judging me. Very rude of him. Okay. It's done. We did it. I'm going to take a little peek into the next shop just to see what it looks like. We have, oh, a pile. We have a pile. Roughly similar sized. I mean, it's probably about 4 times as big as actually, but still. 4 times as big, 3 times the number of items. We got bananas. Great, bananas. We got more bananas. Lovely, bananas. More bananas. More bananas. Lovely. More bananas. Lovely. But yeah, it's a cute little game. It's definitely got a different styling to it, visually as well as gameplay wise. Much more time focused. A lot of more smaller individual levels, which is kind of a nice change of pace. We can put items there. I don't think that's how items should go. Facing the wrong way at all. But that's okay. But yeah, I dig it. It's cute. We're gonna leave. And it looks kind of like there's 4 levels. Store, shop, mart, market. Possibly giant goods, if that gets unlocked at the end. Hard to tell. But it looks neat, and I like it. Very, very nice and chill. Very soothing. Except for the part where I couldn't figure out what goes where. But yeah. Now we on to the next game. Best employee ever. Yeah. Fish sticks and chill. Nice. Okay. Alright. Which one's next? Do we do Blockbuster or Rubber Ducky Shop? Those are the 2 left that we have for tonight. And those are the ones that we're going to spend more time on. I figured that might draw some attention. Rubber Ducky will be forever. I mean, I could foresee having trouble identifying the ducks. But let us do the ducks. And the dev's name is Mr. Duck. This one is Sort Them Ducks. We're gonna be sorting them ducks. Let's do it. It looks kind of like there's only 1 level. Knight can confirm. 1 level. Ooh, spicy. Nope. I need sensitivity. Too little sensitivity. A little more sensitivity, please. Better. Alright. We got duck sales. Oh god, they're all physics. They're all physics. Gotta mount the pile o' duck. So we got country ducks. We got music ducks. We got animal ducks. Ninja ducks. Superhero ducks. We got beach ducks, space ducks, weather ducks. Fruit ducks, food ducks. I think that's a very specific distinction. We got pirate ducks, mafia ducks, Halloween ducks, circus ducks, farm ducks, job ducks, warrior ducks, cowboy ducks, sport ducks. And then what appears to be a rainbow cone of fame up in the middle here. It is indeed a department of ducks. And then in here we have the Quack of Fame. I'm hearing no music. Music? Apparently no music. Fair enough. Egg. I got... Hey, it's me. I got an egg. Okay, well, let's start somewhere. I am also incredibly slow without a run option. So that's fun. I would love to find the last dragon fruit duck. So we can have like a very quick, easy win at the beginning. But I am not seeing the last dragon fruit duck within close eyesight. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking ducks. It's so many ducks. It's just a giant pile of ducks. Oh, good god. Dragon fruit duck. Could possibly need to find records, but it feels kind of odd that it's just dead silent. Dragon fruit duck. Right there. I did it. Throw a duck, you say? Hick. To switch ducks. I have switched ducks. Are you done tutorializing me? Yeah, you are. Okay. We got watermelon duck. And we got... God. Not only are we already slow as hell, but tripping over the ducks as you're wading through them makes you go even slower. What are you? Berry! It is a berry duck. Grape. Hey, got any grapes? Berry. Grape. Berry. Watermelon. Lovely. We should not have any more dragon fruit ducks because it was a 0 of... Well, actually, I take it back. I think it was saying 0 of 5 under my face. 1 of 5, etc. But I think that's my hand size and not number of duck size. So you might be right. There's probably another one out there somewhere. Oh god, where do we even start? Where do we even start? Weather duck. You. Tornado duck. Get on there. Cloudy duck. Get on there. To the right of the rainbow cone. To the right of the rainbow cone, he says. Here's a grape. To the right of... Oh, pineapple. To the right of the rainbow cone, he says. Berry. Huh? Found it. I found it. We are absolutely going to need abilities for this if we're going to get done in any amount of reasonable time. Because it's a lot of fucking ducks. It's a lot of ducks, and we're going very slow through it. Alright, dragon fruit duck, berry duck, pineapple duck, grape duck. Do we have any sort of abilities? $100 gets us a quack pot. Alright. There was a thing on the other side as well. Space duck. This white astronaut duck has no eyes, and it is concerning. Here, you go right there. Now, avocado. Does this count as a fruit? Or does this count as food? Because in my mind, an avocado is a fruit. And I'm pretty sure it goes in the fruit section. I got $1 for it. So we're going to count that as good. Blue astronaut. Mummy. Nice, Faluna. 100% agree. Avocado is nothing but slimy grass, and I do not like it. I don't know. I don't understand how people can like it. I didn't do that. That duck quacked at me on its own. I have no control over the quacking ducks. Duck quacked at me on its own. Do we have? Hang on. Let's go up a little bit. No, we don't have. Okay. Quack on. Quack off. Quack on. It's green veggie butter. What are you? Sushi duck. You look like a food. There is music. It's just so incredibly quiet. Okay. Okay. Purple tower. Purple tower. Purple tower. I don't know if that'll work. All right, we're gonna have to dig out the tower first before I have a chance to even put anything on the tower. So we have superheroes somewhere, right? Probably under the Halloween costumes, perhaps. Did we have a superhero section? Yeah, pirates. Like they got specific costumes, like pirates and mafia and warriors and jobs and farm and sport circus, cowboy, ninja, superheroes. There we go. And I know I thought I remember seeing that. So we're just gonna put Iron Duck over here. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely saw some spider ducks. In fact, there's spider ducks directly in front of my face. Spider duck. Spider duck. And then I saw a... Son of a... Give. Alright. This pile is squirming, by the way. It is very difficult to get specific ducks out of here. Iron duck. There we go. Yes, quack in America indeed. And we got fast duck. Sorry, not flash, but fast duck. We can go up there. I saw pomegranate duck. Cookie duck. I'll grab you anyway. Watermelon. And then pizza. Pizza duck. That's what I was looking for, the strawberry. And then we'll go over to food and berries and stuff. Strawberry. And pizza. And watermelon. Hang on. Cookie. Pomegranate. Watermelon. And then I saw pomegranate. And then fast duck. And there's another fast duck. Strawberry duck. Devil duck. Pomegranate duck. Pomegranate duck. Devil duck's a superhero, right? Like Dare duck, devil dare duck, dare duck, devil duck, ducky doo. Earth, blue, cave duck, farmer duck. We got apple. We got apple, and we got watermelon. We got Gila. Hi, Gila. How are you? Gila. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. How are you, kitty? Looking for more superheroes as we go. Can I throw? I can throw, but it's kind of sad. Wonder Duck. Cat Duck. Hey, it's a black cat duck. Just like the one that's screaming at me. Yeah. Just like the one that's screaming at me. I have him by the belly. I have him by the belly. He has a ticklish belly. Alright, cat duck goes away. Wonder duck and Wolvie duck. Alright, Wolvie duck, Wonder duck, Wonder duck, Fast duck, Fast duck. This pile is going to make superhero ducks more difficult to take care of. So maybe we grab some of these. We got Witch Duck. We got Dracula Duck. Got more Witch Duck. We got Wonder Duck. You can go in here. We got Ghost Duck. We got Captain Duck. Oh, we got another Captain Duck. Cannot carry more Captain Ducks. Captain Duck. Captain Duck. Captain Duck. There we go. Alright, what else we got? Windy. We got Wonder Duck. Looking for another Halloween duck to grab. Witch Duck. Quack. Quack. Oh god, this is daunting. There's a lot of friggin' duck here. It is daunting. Ah, Shark Duck. Shark Duck. I don't know where Shark Duck goes. Music Duck. Saxophone. And then we got Guitar. We got Guitar Duck. Good golly. Good golly. Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay. Music. Where's my music ducks? Pirate, circus, sport, ninja, space, weather, and music. Alright, we got cello, we got violin, we got guitar, we got saxophone. Oh, good God! All right, Barbosa. I thought I saw more pirate around here. Apparently not. What can we take from the pile that would help with the pile? We have music. Nope. We have music. We got Blizzard Duck. We got Tornado Duck. We got Blizzard Duck. Mummy. We'll take the creepy no-eyed astronaut duck over there. Quack to you too. Quack to you too. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of similar themes over there. Alright, Blizzard. Blizzard. There we go, okay. Because they definitely had a handful of mummies. Got the mummy. And then... Sandstorm. Alright. Oh god, there's some up. Fine, I'll take the 3 sandstorms over here. I'll take Wolvie and Spidey. When do I get more abilities? I need more abilities. I need more abilities badly. Spider duck. Wolvie duck. Franken duck. Aha! Green duck. At this point, I'm just kicking ducks around. There was another mummy duck over here, but now there we go. Nope, that's a sandstorm. All right, where's the mummy? I lost the mummy. Captain Duck has a peppermint butt, yes. But Archer Ninja. No. You. Nope. Ship Pirate. Doctor. Goon. I'm looking for the Halloween ones, but I'm not seeing them offhand. Zombie. That's probably Halloween, right? Zombie. Dracula. Dracula. Frankenstein. Mummy. Lovely. Alright. Ship Soldier. Ah, I would not have taken those for Ship Soldiers. So those, I guess, go under Pirates? Any more pirates I need to go over there? Any more pirates? Musketeer. Not really a pirate. Unless they are musketeers on a pirate ship. Ship pirate? Ship pirate says pirate on it. You are a space pirate. That's good enough. Which means the ship soldier may not actually be in a pirate section, but... No more pirates. Vikings were basically pirates, right? So many ducks. So many ducks. Space pirate. Okay. Space pirate. Oh, space pirate's wrong. That's misleading right there. It literally has got pirate in the name. Ship pirate. Ship soldier. So where do the space pirates go then? They don't go in the astronaut section because they're not freaking astronauts. Warriors? Career duck? Space? I guess it's not pirate. So the other word that it's got in its name is space. So space? Space, apparently. Fair enough. Alright, banana. 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 Okay, so yes, you're right. I did see Bat Duck over here. I got Bat Duck. Do we have any more? Accordion. Do we have any more superhero-y ducks? So you. Well, I mean, I guess the accordion one could be Weird Duck Yankovic. Superheroes? Superheroes? Lack of superheroes is disturbing. Ah. Bee duck. Beduck. Quack to you too. Alright, green duck. Cap and duck. Cap and duck. Cap. There we go. Cap and duck. Bat duck. Alright, bat duck can go over here because I can't go over there. Sure. Food. Berry. Food berry, green duck. Berry. Berry. Watermelon. Watermelon. Grape. Watermelon. I just reached $100. We could do it. We could do a spin. But what's over here? Upgrade. We need to upgrade. Crouch. Don't really need it. Sprint. Don't really need it, but bigger inventory. Yes. Yes. Watermelon and banana are berries, but strawberries are not. Tomato is a berry. Sushi. Ketchup? Food? Food. Oh, so it's gonna be cheese. It's not cheese. It is the sun. Apple. Water. Apple. I forgot I got more carry space. I don't have to run away when I got 5. I need more food. Need more food. I mean, mushroom could technically count as food, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Giraffe. Food. Pineapple. Yep. Ketchup is practically jam. I mean, come on. Oops. What else we got? Speaking of ketchup, put you there. Sushi. Good, good. Okay. We continue. The machine on the cone side of the middle shells. This one? This one's upgrades. I just did that. And then the other side is gambling for something? Question mark? Rainy, lovely. Rainy, lovely. Quack. Quack to you too. Rainy, lovely. Rainy, more lovely. We got sandstorm. We got tornado. We got weather happening. This is good. Sunny. Yeah, I was intending to aim for the gambling one until I saw the upgrade one. What are you? Snake Master. Is that a job? Are you job? France, are you a job? Sailor, are you a job or are you a pirate? Boxer. I don't know, at this point I'm just picking shit up. Mafia accountant. That's a job, right? Sunny. Italy. Slap you over there by France. Cello. Cello's a job. Mafia driver, that's a job. Green duck, that's a job. Green duck can go next to green duck. There we go. Alright, cello. So boxer, I'm assuming, does not count as job, but probably counts as sport. Could be warrior. Sport. Sailor. Job? Job? It's not job. Snake master. Not job. Alright. Why does the farm have a wizard hat on? I don't think that's the appropriate symbol for that. Sailor could be under pirate, I guess. What are you? Why are you so big? I'm just gonna put you right up on top where you belong. There you go, bud. Mafia accountant. Sailor. Sailor is not a pirate. Alright, Sailor, you could be thrown on the floor for now. Same with the Snake Master. We'll figure it out later. Quack. Quack. Alright, we're getting some superheroes. Which means I probably should get rid of Mummy for now. Wonder Duck, there we go. Got a whole pocket full of super ducks. Alright, we got Wonder Duck. We got Spider Duck. Nope. Spider Duck. Then we got Green Duck. And then we got Cap'n Duck. Cap'n Duck. Cap'n Duck. There we go. We got Fast Duck. Okay, we got Windy. We got Sunny. Got more Windy. Quack. I like that the ducks have different quacks. I don't like that we don't always get to hear them. Lightning Duck. Quack. Tsunami Duck. Windy. Blizzardy. Okay. Got more weather ducks. Alright, Blizzard. We got Windy. We got Tsunami. Lightning. Windy. Yeah, I get why it's occasional, but still. Did we have planets somewhere? Because I've seen planets. I've seen Jupiter's. I've seen the sun. I see the moon. Space makes sense. Oh, hey, look. There's all these guys. Windy. Okay, space. We got Moon, Jupiter, Moon. We got Sunny. Yeah, tornado-y. More tornado-y. This guy's just adorable. We got cloudy. Blue. just blue. Mummy. Zombie. Lightning. Lightning good. Yellow. Moon. Earth. Earth duck. Lightning. I see another cloud. Okay, so we got a blizzard. We got a cloudy over here. I'll try to remember that before I get distracted and go elsewhere entirely. Alright, lightning. Cloudy, tornado-y, and sunny. Rainbow ducks could be weather. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, cloudy, blizzardy. Buff. Cloudy. Mummy. Tsunami. Tornado. Blizzard. Blizzard. Hooray. Ah. Orange Spaceman. Very much definitely not from Star Wars. Totally definitely not from Star Wars. Who are you? Green Ninja. Okay. Who are you? Mustard. Alright. Spaceman. These can be sci-fi spacemen. These can be astronauts, planets, and then I don't know. We'll see what else comes up. Quack. Trying to get her to quack again. There we go. Sure, cloudy duck. Why not? Earth, sandstorm, sun, quack moon, astronaut. Sure, why not? Moon, sun, earth, sandstorm, cloudy. All right, we got 89 bucks. I don't think it's enough for another good upgrade. So what do we got? We got a bigger inventory, longer reach, unlock crouching, highlight ducks that match the one currently held, highlight shelves that can accept the duck in hand, auto shelf item, and auto collect ducks matching the one in hand until inventory full. So we definitely need that ability. That's our heavy duty speed up ability. So let's just keep on keeping on, I guess. Quack. Quack. Here, let's do space and weather things still. Because I think we can get fairly far with space and weather things. In fact, we are one tornado-y duck away from having the tornadoes complete, which is nice. which means that's probably not going to happen. What about aliens? Are aliens space? The aliens are space. Oh god, I can't. There we go. Aliens, space. Good. Astronaut duck. In here we have mime. We have donut. And we have wonder duck. Sure, we'll take you with. You can go over here. Alien. Is that the violet ninja? All right. Archer ninja. Sure, sure. You two can come and go into your spot. Space duck. Weather duck. Space duck. Weather duck. Weather duck. Rainbow duck. Try to remember that that's there. Alright, tsunami, tsunami. Sandstorm. Blue astronaut. Alien. Jupiter. White astronaut. Alright, let's go check to see if the rainbow duck is part of weather. It is. Good call, Iron Ninja. Good call. Okay, so we've got Fast Duck, and then we got Captain Duck. Then we have mostly space and weather, so let's see if we can fill that out. You're a mummy. You're a mummy. Astronaut, close enough. Weather Duck. Okay, we got rainy duck, and windy duck, blizzardy duck, windy duck, earth duck. Good. Banana. Werewolf duck. We got a few that can go over to the Halloween section. Cat ninja. Archer ninja. Frog. Quack. Devil duck could count as Halloween, possibly, because that is one of the common Halloween costumes, is a devil. We will see if that counts. And then over here we have Zambi, and we have some more mummies on this side. Mummy. I know on this side we have more mummies. Too many for my pockets, in fact. I probably did jump over a witch. I think I just jumped over another witch. Alright, mummy, mummy, zombie, Dracula, devil, missed, devil, devil, werewolf. There we go. Witch. Pretty sure I jumped over another witch, but I'll take that instead. wolvy duck. Okay. We got purple alien too. Frankenstein duck. Ghost duck. Witch. That's probably the one you saw earlier. Because that stood out like a sore thumb once I actually saw it. Another ghost duck. Alright. Witch. Ghost. Frankenstein. Mummy. Witch. Frankenstein. Witch. Quack. Quack to you too. Devil duck. Super duck. Super duck. Spidey duck. Super duck. Flash duck. Spidey duck. Spider duck. Spider duck. Spider duck. We completed a section, and the first section completed officially was spider duck. Not counting the big red one on top that was a single duck completion. We do not count that one. Spidey duck is the official first duck completed. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got around here? Spidey. Not Spidey. Spidey. Not Spidey. We've got more spider ducks. Oh no. I have more spider ducks than I have space. That means there's more shelves of spider ducks. Alright. Fine. I'll resort it later, I guess. I was expecting there to be one shelf per duck type. But apparently, they have decided that they did not have enough ducks for that. Bat duck. Bat duck. Bat duck. There we go. Super duck. Good dip. Set them up. Okay. Okay. Looking for more space duck. Space duck. Space duck. Iron duck. Space duck. Ghost duck. Ghost duck. Ghost duck. Quack. There's 3 ghost ducks there. There's 4 ghost ducks there. And yet, no space ducks. Space duck. Space duck. Balls. I know. I am scandaled. I am so scandaled. I got 5 purple aliens. That's pretty good. Okie dokie. We got rainbow duck. Rainbow duck. I was hoping that scrolling through them would give me a quack, but apparently not. Space duck. Space duck. Space duck. Not space duck. More space duck? More space duck or weather duck? That'll do. Ooh, we've got 156. Hell yeah. Auto collect. Hell yeah. Cloudy, cloudy. Rainbow, rainbow. Jupiter, sun, sun. All right, let's grab some sun ducks with this button. Yeah. Okay. The cooldown on that isn't terrible. But it's not great. Like, oh, death. Death is another common costume. Okay, that's good. Walk. Although death could be a job. Yeah. Devil and death. 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 Okay, fine. I guess I gotta unlock crouch before I can put stuff in there. Maybe we need to unlock crouch next. But death is apparently, yes, a Halloween costume. So let's grab more death. Alright, Martian Man, Fast Duck, Death Duck, or Devil Duck. What are you? Ladybug. Wonder Duck, Wolvie Duck. Apple Duck. Fox Duck. Any more superheroes? There we go. Fast Duck. No? Okay. Well, I'll take Devil Duck over here. In search of more superheroes. I did see that last Sun Duck. We'll take him over. Now, how much money does that give? We're at 34 bucks. 35 bucks. Okay. It's $1 per duck, regardless of finishing a collection or not. And it doesn't count the actual price of the item. Super Duck? Any more Super Duck? Super Duck. Alright. Fast Duck, Fast Duck, Fast Duck. And we okay, I thought we had an extra Fast Duck. Green Duck. Wonder Duck, Wolvie Duck, Wolvie Duck. Let's grab some Wolvie Ducks. I see. Yep, we're gonna have lots of duplicates, so I'm gonna need to resort a couple of these a little bit. Doesn't help that I can't access the lower shelves yet because this pile's too big and I can't crouch. You know what? Egg. Sure, why not? I'll take the egg. I was aiming for the freaking watermelon. But I will take the donut duck too. And the cookie duck. And we'll take donut duck. Donut duck. Cookie duck. Donut duck. Ice cream duck. Egg duck. Egg is not a food, apparently, according to this game. Strawberry duck. Watermelon duck. Let's grab some pineapple ducks. donut. Dragon fruits. Berry. Egg. I don't even know what that is. It's not like an actual egg. It's not anything recognizable. Berry. Pomegranate. Oh, okay. It's just a sphere. Like, it's not decorated to be anything. It doesn't look like anything fancy. It's just a sphere. It does nothing fancy. There's your shelf top duck. Top shelf Spidey duck. Get off my glasses. Hey, look, it's my desk. I have my own desk. Quack to you too. Pomegranate. Searching for more food ducks. Alright, food duck. Alright, how about we take some space and weather ducks instead? Seen quite a bit over here. No, I won't be able to find them. Lightning duck. Nosy duck. Space duck. Sunny duck. Might have been another sunny duck you were pointing at, but I found one anyway. Nugget duck. This is a little chicken nugget. Astronaut duck. One of us. One more weathery duck. There we go. Okay, weather, sunny, lightning, astronaut, spaceman, Jupiter. We'll grab some of the Earth. Hooray. Double duck. Green duck. 2 weather ducks. I'll take it. Hey, there's the last tornado duck there. Quack to you too. Quack. Windy. Sandstorm. Green alien. And then over here somewhere, I saw a zombie duck, but we'll take this as well. Where did I see that zombie duck? I don't see the zombie duck anymore. There's the zombie duck. Quack. Weather duck, zombie duck, ghost duck, sunny duck. Hey, that's a ghost duck. I need to get rid of the windy duck. There we go. Astronaut duck. Another astronaut duck. Lightning duck. I'm looking for more Halloweeny ducks. I keep finding other things, which I guess I'm okay with. Ew. Spain. Just Spain as a duck. Devil duck. There we go. There's another one. Aha. Devil duck. Ghost. Zombie. Mummy. Devil duck. Let's grab Frank. Alright, we got $100. Let's go see what we can get. We got the highlight, so we can go find them. Highlight shelves. Auto throw, bigger inventory. I feel like sprint might be really handy because I'm going real slow. And then crouch. We need the crouch to be able to actually get to things. So now we can crouch to go low. Oh, and the sprint. Sprint's real sprinty. Quack. The sprint is real sprinty. Now we got some zoops. Alright, let's take care of this little pile I created for myself. Moon duck. Oh, you don't know the half of it, Shazak. We're on our fourth one tonight. Fourth? Third. Fourth. We're on our fourth one tonight. I'm powering through them. Not because I'm actually completing them, mind you. Because I am intentionally taste testing them without the intention of going all in. Alright, let's go with some foods. More foods? No more foods. More foods. And in fact, it might be time to switch over to the last one. Because I do have a number 5 lined up. As much as I'm enjoying wading through ducks, I feel like maybe we'll put a vote up on which of these that we actually want to continue. I know the strawberry duck is adorable. We got the burger duck, and we got more strawberry duck, and we got the pineapple. Now the pineapple doesn't fit because we're needing to double up on ducks. So let's do this way. Watermelon also doesn't fit, so we'll do this. So we'll do that. We'll shelf 1, shelf 2, back to shelf 1, shelf 2. Except for that means I need to put avocado here. An apple can go here. Yeah, like that. Swimming in ducks. Quack. Okay. Last duck is this lovely milkshake duck. Delicious. But yeah, let's It's a hell of a game. It's a lot of ducks. I like the physicsness of it. I like kicking them around as I'm wading through them. It gives a little bit more feel to it. Whereas all the other games, they're very much statically locked in place, so you just kind of clip through them like they don't exist. This one feels like you're in there with the ducks, tripping over them, kicking them, making the piles bowl over. It's fun. I do kind of want to see what the gamble is like, but I got to do 50 more ducks for that. I got to do 50 more ducks for the quack pot. I don't know if I want to do 50 more ducks. Ah, egg. Maybe we'll save that for if we return to this game. But I like it. Probably one of my more favorite of the sorting item games. It's just really nice, and it's a lot of ducks. So, let us move on to the next game. I'm sure Ducks was tired of me saying ducks repeatedly. It is like when I say iron a lot. I don't think there's a laundry supply cleanup. I could be wrong. Alright, our next cleanup game for the night. TV Archive, Tidy Up Together. This one seems to be a blockbuster cleanup game. Well, let's first off, I need to stop shouting over the music. Chill. Great. Alright. New game. Apparently it's by the makers of Mall Together. Or, sorry, Mall Tidy Up Together. Which is another tidy up cleanup game. Alright. Normal. But I don't want to do Laundry Store Simulator. I'm done. I did everything there is to do in that game. There's no reason to go back and play more. Welcome. Back in the 1980s, one of my news reporters stormed out after a heated argument. Before leaving, he trashed the entire TV archive, leaving thousands of videotapes scattered everywhere. Decades later, the archive is finally ready for restoration, but it's going to take someone with patience and a good eye for organization. If you can put every videotape back where it belongs, I'll unlock a collection of fascinating news predictions about the year 2025 that were recorded back in the 1980s. How legit are any of these? The cat and mouse show. Well, first off, spicy. Alright. So this is the game that does not have any clipping, so you just walk right through them like they don't exist. Alright, what do we got? 10, 12, 14, 6. Okay. We got numbers. Numbers are good. Ah. We have sections. Okay. Good. Well, yeah, I did everything. I did everything in that game. Everything that was worth diding. Okay, Your Maze Season 1-3. So, when it says 4, is that the number of available? Is that the episode? Is that the section? 4 is cartoons. Medicine ain't cartoons. So, what do we got for... Shit. Alright. There was an easy one. They gave us the cat and mouse show right at the beginning. So let's take these. Great. We got the whole cat and mouse show collection, which goes in the cartoons. So that goes in number 4. So right here. Alright. Well done. You've correctly placed the videotape in the correct category. A yellow glowing effect will appear when a videotape is placed on the correct shelf in the correct position based on its volume number. Great. Nope. 1. 2. Ooh, the shelf placement is real touchy. 5. 9. 3. 6. 8. 10. 7. 4. Hooray! I got a skill point. Oh, I guess it wants me to throw a videotape. Yuck. I did it. G to place one on the ground. Great. Change the order of the tapes. Great. R to open the list of tapes in hand. R to put it back again. Okay, good. Place the videotapes in your hand on the corresponding shelves by considering their categories. Okay. So let's go find another cartoon. Fatty Bear, Season 1, number 6. Sure. Perfect. Find all volumes of the same title and place them on the shelf now. Fatty Bear, Season 2. Aha, okay, so Fatty Bear Season 2. Fatty Bear Season 1. Great. Super Turtles. So this very much feels like AI cover. And not only AI cover, but AI cover that is parodies of real shows. The Jet Family, you say, with their poorly conceived bubble car and their mutated face families. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% AI art. Alright, cool. What are you? Teenage Witch Melissa. Well, that's not a cartoon, so you can go on the ground. So that is a little bit disappointing. That everything in here is 100% AI art. Like, look at that. Look at that shit. His hands are all malshapen. He's got funky fingers. His nose melts into his face. His hat just kind of melts off into the sky. Disappointing. Because this otherwise could be a fantastic game if they had taken the time to curate the art. Even if they took the time to make the AI art with a human touch that didn't look like purely hashed out AI art. Like some of these, it's fine. It doesn't look that awful, but it still very much looks like an artificialized human. Alright, what do we got? The Scheming Coyote. And the other weird part is, like, you can't really see them in your hand. You can't really see the titles or anything like that. I mean, you can see the edge, but the binding, yeah, whatever. But you can't really see the cover art until you put it on the shelf and then look at it sideways. The TV of Shame Shrine. Do we already have Scheming Coyote on here somewhere? Cat and Mouse. So that's Cat and Mouse show without a season number. So it's hard to know if there will be more of them. I'm assuming not. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Okay, I'm just gonna... So we don't have... Ah, we do. Okay. They taught me how to throw, and then I immediately forgot how to throw. Alright, there's a lot of freaking tapes in here. Like, if I try to ignore the fact that everything in here is AI created, it would be a pretty good game in terms of like blockbuster simulator. I think it's focused too much on the wall shelf setup and less on how a real tape store would be organized. Jester Plan Part 3. Jester Plan Part 1. Afraid of the Dark. Cleric of Death. Cleric of Death. Cursed Saturday. There we go. Cursed Saturday. Hey, we found another fatty one. And a stone family. Here, let's put these over here for now. Well, we can assume the ducks weren't AI, but you never know. Darling in the Forest. Okay. Count of Fear. Farts Gamble, Part 2. Alright. Farts Gamble. Alright, Count of Fear, Count of Fear. Cursed Saturday. Alright, where's my horror section? Horror movies. Number 5. Horror movies versus horror shows? No, okay, just horror movies. Alright. Number 5. Number 5. That way. Okay. So we got Cursed Saturday Part 2. We've got Cleric of Death, Part 2. We got Count of Fear, Part 2. This is Cleric of Death, Part 2. Count of Fear, Part 1. Count of Fear, Part 2. Afraid of the Dark, which is an unknown. Wrong category. I'm sorry, what? But it's Afraid of the Dark. That very much sounds like Fear to me. Lord of the Moon. I don't know. If Afraid of the Dark isn't Fear, then I got horror. Then I got nothing. Jester Plan. Jester Plan. Wrong category. Okay. I'm sorry, but that looks terrifying. That looks terrifying. That can't not be a horror, right? Alright, whatever. Spider Ant. Your Maze. I have no idea. That is horrifying. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. He's got 3 mutant fingers on one hand. I don't even... Is Spinach Sailor considered a cartoon? I mean, the one it's based off of clearly is a cartoon. Super Ant? That sounds like a cartoon. Jet Family? Sure. Pink Cat? Why not? Alright, Pink Cat, Season 2. Put it. Jet Family, Season 1. Number 3. Put it. Spider Ant, Season 2. Put it. Spider Ant, Season 1. Fatty Bear, Season 1. Fatty Bear Season 1, number 4. Perfect. Fatty Bear Season 2, number 9. Lovely. What are you? Inspector Budget, Season 1. The Stone Family, Season 2. There you go. Teenage Witch Melissa. Alright, I guess we could try to figure out where Teenage Witch Melissa goes. Probably young adult or something like that. There's another Fatty Bear. Fatty Bear Season 1, number 2. Trying to keep an eye out for any more of the lady. Inspector Budget, Season 2, number 10. More Teenage Witch Melissa. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where these go. Teenage Witch Melissa. We've got action, drama, TV series. Okay, that's pretty broad. Cartoons, horror movies, comedy movies, athletic games, football cups, romance movies, sci-fi movies, baseball, tennis, news, game shows, basketball, motorsports, cooking shows, documentaries, boxing, and talk shows. Well, instead of having more specific categories, I think TV series is probably going to have to cut it. So, Teenage Witch, Season 1. Cleric of Death, there we go. Alright, Teenage Witch Melissa, Season 2. Right. Alright, got any more spooks over here? Are you a spook? Foreigners with white hair. Alright. Sure, that sounds like that might be spooky to some people. There's Melissa Witch, Season 3. We got a Season 3 finally. Here we go. Alright. Foreigners with white hair. To some people, that's the most scary thing imaginable. Cleric of Death. Season 1. Alright, let's take you off of there. Cleric of Death, Part 1, number 5. There we go. Take the Coyote. Pink Cat. Pink Cat. Super Turtles. Coyote. Stone Family. Fantastic Seven. I guess we'll test to see if Spinach Man is part of cartoons. Spinach Man, are you part of cartoons? No, he's not. Same title videotapes on a different row. Did I already put Spinach Man down? I did already put Spinach Man down. Alright, so Spinach Man goes there. And that's Season 3, so he's got a whole shelf to himself. Let's see. Stone Family, Season 2. Scheming Coyote, Season 1. Scheming Coyote, Season 1. Fantastic Seven. I thought it did that out here somewhere. Out here somewhere. No Fantastic Seven. Alright, what about Pink Cat Season 3? What about Pink Cat Season 1? Okay, that's good. Oh, Fantastic Seven, there we are. Never mind. That was the highlight of where I was putting my mouse. Super turtles. Super turtles. Alright, I don't know where Fantastic 7 can go. We're probably gonna have to squeeze a little bit. For now, Fantastic 7 Season 1 can go here. That doesn't even look like a coyote. Looks like someone like mashed up Wile E. Coyote and Bugs Bunny. Okay, Scheming Coyote, Season 2, number 8. There we go. Okay. Cleric of Death. Found more Jester Plan, and I don't know why Jester Plan is not a horror. Turtles. Jet Family. Scheming Coyote, Fantastic 7. There you go. The Awakening of Robert. I'm sorry, what? What is that? What is that? The Awakening of Robert. Alright, I'm gonna put the Awakening of Robert right here. No, wrong category. Alright, Fantastic 7. I am definitely failing to remember where I put these things. Scheming Coyote. Pink Cat Season 3. Super Turtles. Jet Family. Alright, I don't know where Jester Plan goes. We got quite a few of them. But they're not horror. Neither is Afraid of the Dark, so I don't know. It goes in the garbage. Okay. It goes in the square hole. Cleric of Death. Betrayal from Outer Space. Foreigners with white hair. That was the scary thing. Yes, because to some people, foreigners is a scare word. What's that? Jennifer's Revenge. That looks like a horror. That is Lord of the Moon. Probably fantasy, if we have a fantasy section. Pink Cat. Sailor Man. Turtles, Sailor Man. Okay, let's see. Spinach the Sailor Man goes over here. Super Turtles goes over here. Spinach the Sailor Season 2 goes over here. Pink Cat goes over here. We got some horror movies to put up. Jennifer's Revenge Part 2. Here, let's take that. But yeah. Foreigners with white hair. Cleric of Death. Yeah, those ones are going to be tricky because I have no idea where these would go if they're not horror shows. Let's try it again, just out of curiosity. Put you right there. No, totally wrong category altogether. Alright, maybe the way. Ah, Count of Fear. Count of Fear, Part 2, number 7. Alright, let's see what else we can find for cartoony things. Is Friendly Spook gonna be under horror? Or is it gonna be under cartoon? Or do we have a family section? We do not have a family section. I mean, Casper the Friendly Ghost, the movie, with Christina Ricci, if I recall. They made that one into kind of a romance. So it could be that. It could be horror. Could be cartoon. Slap you in cartoon, see how it goes. Are you a cartoon? You're a cartoon. Okay, good. Friendly spook. I don't know. Put you sure, there for now. We'll reorganize when it makes more sense. If we get that far. I am really trying hard not to be overly salty about the AI. I'm really trying. I'm trying to take him at face value. Cartoon me. One more cartoon for me, please. Sure, Fatty Bear. Why not? Okay, Fatty Bear. Scheming Coyote. Scheming Coyote. Wrong shelf row. Ah, there we go. Pink Cat. Pink Cat. Inspector Budget. We got the Jet Family. Season 3. We got Stone Family. Probably gonna put Stone Family next to the Jet Family because that makes sense. And then Super Ant. Super Ant. There we go. Alright, Fatty Bear. Coyote. You know, now that I'm actually looking for all of the Spinach Man, I'm not finding him. I know I saw him. I know I laughed at him. But now that I want to find him, I can't find him. Okay. Coyote. Jet Family. Any more Jet Family? No. We got a Funny Duck. Just, put around here somewhere, right? Friendly Spooks. Funny Duck. Funny Duck, where'd you end up? There may not be a Funny Duck yet. Alright, we'll put you there for now. Super Ant number 10. Fatty Bear number 5. Fatty Bear at number 9. Super Ant number 2. Scheming Coyote number 1. Super Turtles. Super Turtles number 1. There we go. And then back to Scheming Coyote number 9. I got 2 more Scheming Coyotes to do. Alright, let's see if we can sort this a little bit better. So first off, we've got the cat and mouse. I feel like... oh, this is cat and mouse show, and there isn't a season to that. So it's a standalone series. But we have 3 Scheming Coyotes. But I feel like that should go... Yeah, I feel like the Scheming Coyotes and Cat and Mouse kind of go together because they're kind of the same concept. Cat and Mouse, Coyote and Roadrunner kind of situation. Fatty Bear can come off for now. So we'll put the Scheming Coyote over there. Oh god, okay. I grabbed those in the wrong order. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coyote, Coyote, Coyote. Alright, Coyote. Coyote. And then Cat and Mouse. I know, I misclicked. It's fine. Yeah, like gameplay wise, I dig it. Like it's got the sorting, it's got the pretty decent controls overall, but the AI art is not selling it for me. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right. There's a tree. There's a tree. All right, with the highlighting shelf. Extra carry capacity. Sorting. All right, let's do that. Let's try the ability. What's the ability button? What's the ability button? Ah, number 3. I saw you over here somewhere, buddy. Where are you, you scheming coyote? Dicks. Alright. Lost it. I lost it. Because I think the other one was over here somewhere. Like right behind this shelf. But I don't see it. Alright, we're gonna have to go find those in a bit. Alright, so Scheming Coyote Season 3. We got number 8, and we got number 4, and we got number 9, and we got number 6, 3, 5, 7, 1. Oh no. So instead of a timer, they have decided that this is unlocked by putting items on the correct shelf. So you can only use it every so often as you are putting items down. That's an interesting choice. That is an interesting choice indeed. So there is no spamming it. And there is no using it without actively progressing the rest of the game. It's a good question. We can definitely test if we can cheese it. The hell is that? Bat Boy Adventures. Sure, we'll see if that's a cartoon or not. Looks like it. You never know. Alright, 2 more cartoons to bring with me. Little Nobody. Alright, sure. Might be a cartoon. Who knows? Alright, Little Nobody, are you a cartoon? You are! Wonderful. Alright, Jet Family. The other thing I don't like about the way that they have implemented that is I've got a stack of books right now. I'm putting the stack of books away. To make the most use of the ability, I would have to set the pile of books down that I've got currently to then use the ability. Otherwise, I might end up wasting it. We'll actually test to see if we're wasting it as well. Alright, so Duck Funny. Can't cheese it. Just tested cheesing. Cannot cheese it. Alright, Sailor Spinch. Any more Sailor Spinch? We do not have any more Sailor Spinch. Alright. Pink Cat. So now the test is, do we get to keep an overage? So my ability is ready now, but if I keep putting stuff down, does it count? And does it like count over? It does. It does count over. So I'm at 16 of 15. So it is at least keeping track of how far I'm going in the process. Fatty Bear goes there for now. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Alright, what are you? You are Super Turtles. So we got the Jet family. Super Ant can come off. So that the Stone family can go there. Nope, that's Fantastic Seven. Stone family. Jet family and Stone family. Because the Jetstones always did get along pretty well, despite their drastically different time frames. So we got the Super Turtles. We got the Jet family. We got the Stone family. We got a little Nobody. We can do. Can do Inspector Budget after that. Nope, stop. We can do Inspector Budget after the Stone family. Then we got Pink Cat. Now we do have a collection of miscellaneous here that are probably going to end up going on the bottom shelf under anyone that doesn't have a third season or whatever. We got Fantastic Seven. I can go after Pink Cat. Sure, why not? And then we got Spinch Man on the end here. He can stay on the end for all I care. Stone Family. Spinch Man. Super Ant. Stone Family. Fatty Bear. Pink Cat. Spinch Man. Stone Family or Jet Family, I couldn't tell which one. Stone Family. Little Girl in Wonderland? Alright. Apparently not. Apparently I am full. Alright, Stone Family. You. Jet Family. Yeah, you. Spinch the Sailor Man. Spinch the Sailor Man. Stone Family. Stone Family. Stone Family. Super Ant. We got season 1 of Super Ant, which I think I put on the floor for now. We got Pink Cat. And Fatty Bear, who is also on the floor. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. It's hard to know if we're going to get 3 seasons of a thing, because we got room under the Super Turtles for 3 seasons of a thing, but don't know if we're going to get the 3rd season. But we got Standalone Cat and Mouse, so maybe that can go under the Super Turtles. It's really difficult to say. Hi, Gizmo. How you doing, kitty? Get flopped, kitty. Get flopped. Alright, Friendly Ghost. That's not Super Ant. Super Ant. Fatty Bear. Stone Family. Bat Boy Adventures. Pink Cat. Fantastic Seven. Super Ant. Stone Family. One more, please. One more cartoony. Fantastic Seven. There we go. Okay. So Fantastic Seven, I so far only see seasons 1 and 2. Might be all we've got. But we didn't have season 2 before, so now we have it. Alright, our Pink Cat collection is fleshing out. Super Ant, I should probably put next to Fantastic Seven. I feel like that's a thing. So we'll start that. Bat Boy Adventures may go under there as well. It's a standalone, so it could be under one of these two if they don't have a 3rd season. We got Stone Family. Fatty Bear's on the floor for the moment. Friendly Spook's on the floor for the moment. Bat Boy Adventures is on the floor. Stone Family. Alright, so let's do Super Ant. Yep, so far season 1 and 2 only. So far we've got Fatty Bear season 1 and 2. I don't see a Fatty Bear season 3 yet. Friendly Spook seems standalone. Funny Duck seems standalone. This is more Super Ant. Bat Boy seems standalone. And this guy wasn't a cartoon, so you can go that way for all I care. Ooh, that was a hell of a throw. Ah, Stone Family, Little Nobody, Fatty Bear. I feel like Little Nobody is a rough name. Like that it's just a little girl and her donkey. It's a little girl with a hand on her hip. That is not attached to her in any way. Oh, but that's okay. Whatever, sure. Fine, be that way. Alright, I think... Was it this way that I was doing more? Did I have more cartoons? Sure. Not really what I was aiming at, but sure. I'll take it. Little Girl in Wonderland. I think that's gonna end up being a cartoon. Got a Little Nobody. Super Turtles. Super Ant. Funny Duck. Pink Cat. Little Girl. Fatty Bear. Pink Cat. Alright. Alright, Pink Cat Season 3. Pink Cat Season 1. Funny Ducks on the Floor. Super Ant Season 2. Jet Family. Fatty Bear. Little Girl. Little Nobody, Little Girl. Super Turtles. Alright, let's grab all of the Super Turtles. Super Turtles. And then the other Super Turtles was over here. Hooray! Super Turtles. I wasn't even the right Super Turtles, but I'll take it. I think the other Super Turtle was still over here. Somewhere. Super Turtles. Where are you, Super Turtles? Super Turtles. I know it was in this corner because I grabbed all of the other ones and had my eye on this general region when the ability was up. That lady's got too many fingers. Alright, well, Super Ant will do. I don't see the Super Turtles. Makes me sad. And also, I don't like their limitation on using the abilities. Alright, Pink Cat. Ah, Super Turtles. Funny Duck. I don't think that was the right Super Turtles, but we got a Super Turtles. Alright, that's a number of things. I got a number of things. If I can have one more number of things, there we go. That'll do. Okay. So Spinch. Super Ant number 3. Pink Cat number 2. Stone Family. Jet Family. Funny Ducks on the floor. Super Turtles. Season 1, number 9. Pink Cat. Super Ant. Fatty Bear. I don't know where Fatty Bear is going to go. I guess based on what we've found so far and what we have left to put down, Fatty Bear may only be 2 seasons. So that could go here. These 2 look like they're only 2 seasons. These 2 look like they're only 2 seasons. So we can kind of fill in the gaps below. So let's do that, and if it comes back to bite me, we'll fix it. Or I won't care enough. It's hard to tell. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing about this one is that when you're putting them down on the shelf, you don't get a ghost outline of the one that you're trying to place unless there's a free slot. So like if I'm looking at this shelf and I need to figure out like where this goes, I can only look at a free shelf to find out what I'm currently holding without looking at the text in the far up left corner or changing my vision down to be able to look at what's in my hand. I can see the number 9 there. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, let's friendly spook. Friendly spook. Little nobody Wonder Girl Wonderland. Duck. Bat Boy. So we got we have 5 standalone series here. And we have 5 spaces. Done and done. Alright, we got Super Turtles there. So under Super Turtles can go, I don't know, Bat Boy? Let's put the Funny Duck under Super Turtles. Funny Duck onto the Super Turtles. And then, Bat Boy. Stone Family. Friendly Spook. Yeah, this'll do. Little Girl Wonderland can go here. Little Nobody can go here. Friendly Spook can go here. And Bat Boy can go here. Sure. That's pretty well filled out. I mean, it's not done, obviously, but it's pretty well filled out. Let's just keep on keeping on and see what we can find by the end of the night, which is nearing our end of night. I think roaming around aimlessly trying to find the rest of the cartoons is not really gonna happen very easily. But I know there's still places we haven't wandered and roamed. But we got tennis champion, we got running, athletic games, we got tennis, got basketball, sport, just generally sport, baseball, tennis, basketball, athletic games. Where does sport go? I mean, I that one's a tough one, because I know spook is used as a racial slur, but at the same time, spooks, spooky, spooktacular, it's very commonly used as a ghost thing, and it actually frustrates me that I can't use the word spook or spooky in a Twitch title. I might have to say spoopy instead, because it's a banned slur in the titles. So I get it that it's a racial slur, but it's also not a commonly used one. And I would say the spooky variety is more commonly used, and it's frustrating I can't use it. So I have to be silly and stupid and say spoop instead. Oh. So I grabbed a bunch of I grabbed a bunch of sports ball stuff, and then I realized that it's all separated into their own categories. Okay. Yeah. You got baseball in 11, tennis in 12, football in 8, athletic games in 7, basketball in 15, boxing in 19, scattered to the winds. And my entire hand right now is every single one of those sports. Hey, Gila, come here. Gila, come here. Okay, okay, so athletic games is 7. Where the fuck am I now? Can we watch? Hold on. We have a... No, okay. This is decor. It is not a usable TV VCR combo. That's fair. Alright, so I want to go to athletic games number 7, which is on the farthest far corner over there. Okay. Do I have... Still only 3 skill points. God damn it. Okay. Immigrant Tony. Alright. Athletic games number 4 is 1964. Sure, you go there. Immigrant Tony on the floor with you. I also have Athletic Games 1968, number 4. Athletic Games number 6, there we go. Tennis, basketball, tennis, baseball, Daily sport. Now, it's daily sport news. Does that go under the news category? Or does that go under one of the many sports categories? Let's take it at number 13 and see. It's behind number 3. Sport news. Done. Very good. Basketball, tennis, basketball, tennis, baseball. Baseball, number 11. Hey. Yeah. Baseball, number 11. Great. Basketball, 15. Tennis is 12. Basketball, 15. Basketball. Basketball. Oh, that's number 1. I was reading that as number 7 for some reason. Tennis. Okay, what do we got? Followers of history. No, off the shelf with you. Birth of aliens. No, off the shelf with you. Alright, tennis was number 12. Tennis. Tennis. Great. I care the absolute least about tennis, or about sports ball in general. And since sports ball makes up like a quarter of the shelves, that's going to be a little bit obnoxious. You got boxing, motorsports kind of extends into that, basketball, tennis, baseball, football, athletic games. So that is 7 of the shelving categories out of 20. That's quite a lot. Alright. No, I'm surrounded by tennis. God damn it. Tennis, make it go away. There's so much tennis, by the way. Like, it's a big shelf. Well, I guess it wasn't that big. Tennis was 12. I guess it wasn't that big. I'm surrounded by tennis. Make it go away. Tennis. Go away. Great. Okay. Let's use an ability and see if we can get more done on this shelf. Let's go with Inspector What's-His-Face. Okay, Inspector What's-His-Face. Thought I saw another one down here, and then in that corner. No Spider-Ant, though. Jet family. Kitty. I don't see Inspector What's-His-Face. But we got another pink cat. Here, let's, yada yada yada. Inspector What's-His-Face. Alright, pink cat. Jet family. I saw another something over here. Spider-Ant. Was that the something I saw over here? I don't know. Little Girl in Wonderland, sure. I do not see the one that I was aiming for. Inspector Budget, Season 1. Hooray, I found it. Alright, and then over here, I think, was the last one. There he is. Good, good, good. Jet family, sure. Anything else hiding in this corner? Pink cat. Oscars list. I don't think Oscars list is going to be nearly as impactful as Schindler's Variety. Alright, there we go. There's one more. No, we need one more. One more. Jet family, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Jet family. Jet family. Jet family. We got the Inspector Budget, Season 1, almost complete. Apparently I missed number 10, which is unfortunate. Little Girl in Wonderland. Super Ant. Pink Cat. Pink Cat. Jet family. Lovely. Let's see if we can finish off this Pink Cat season. There's one. There's two. There's three. And there's four. Lovely. I even found a Spinch Man while we're here. Got anything else hiding in the spot? Fantastic Seven, Bad Boy, good. Funny Duck, sure. Fantastic Seven, lovely. Super Ant, Ghost Man. Sure. I'll try to remember to come back to that. Okay, Fantastic Seven, Season 1, number 5. Funny Duck. Number 8. Bad Boy Adventures, number 7. Fantastic Seven, number 2. Spinch Man, number 8. Pink Cat. Nope. Put. Yeah, that's a challenge that I'm pointing at the spot where the tape should go, but if I point at the tape next to it, it wants to pick that one up instead. So it's not prioritizing the placement method, which makes it kind of frustrating. I missed a freaking Alright. That's one of the reasons I'm frustrated about their choice to limit the ability, or the usage of the ability, because I'm definitely limited, and if I miss one or I don't have the time to use it, because it's limited in time as well, if I miss one, then I don't get the full usage out of the ability, and then I'm forced to use the ability again, which then wastes it for like a tape or whatever. Okay. Inspector Budget number 10. We got a skill point. And then they want me to pick up a videotape to use this. They want me to use the skill. They're trying to tutorialize me to use the skill, and I had already done that. Friendly spook. Alright, fine. We'll use the ability. Pick up a tape, press 3 to use the ability. Meh. Son of a dick. Alright, where were you, Spinch Man? There you are. I would love to be able to get the cartoons done, I think. But that's a long ways to go tonight, I think. Alright. Jets. Hey! Alright, so the tutorial's done. So now we can use abilities. Extra carry capacity. Floor plan. Highlighting shelves. Meh. I guess carry capacity is good. Okay. Let's see about finishing off Fatty Bear. Sure. Spinch Man. Okay, we did that. It's good. We need a lot of skill points left to get the next abilities, and I don't know if they're tiered locked. Like, I don't know if I have to get this one before I can go to the next one, or if they're just purely organized by their cost. Because I think the next one I would want, it's probably the next upgrade to the highlighting videotapes. Or the auto collect, which is always good. Auto collect 2 tapes and requires 20 correctly placed tapes to fill the progress bar. I don't think those is balanced very well. All right, but that's okay. That's okay. Fantastic 7. Let's go with this one. Ah, it's on a shelf. I see. Alright, Fantastic 7. And the last one I think was up here. Somewhere up here. There's a Spinch Man. I'll take it. Where are you, Fantastic 7? There's a Super Ant. Super Ant. Can I find the last Fantastic 7? I don't think I can. Aha! I can! I did it. Alright, Fantastic 7. Number 10. Super Ant. Super Ant. Spinch Man. Fantastic 7. Oh, that wasn't even the right Fantastic 7. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we found one. That's a start. Alright, we're missing one. And I'm pretty sure it was up here, based on where I had my eyeballs on. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it was like right in this pile. But I'm not seeing it. Dang it. It's right in front of my face. Got it. Done. Hooray. What about this one? That one's easier. Hooray. We did it. Alright, let's use up this ability. Let's go with Pink Cat. Was that on the floor the whole time? I don't even know. That's fine. Alright, Pink Cat. Pink Cat. Pink Cat. Pink Cat. Pink Cat. I'm freaking missing one. It's in my hand. It just wouldn't. There we go. Alright, Super Ant. Jet Family. Okay, good. Get these guys out of here. I don't want them. This is actually Count of Fear. We'll slap you down. Nope, Count of Fear's over here. These get all slapped. Ghost. Super Ant. Super Ant. Little Girl. Stone Family. Stone Family. I'm really curious about the Jester series. Because if they're not horror, then I have absolutely no idea what they would be based on the existing categories, most of which are sports. Like what would it be? Drama? Action, maybe? Comedy? I mean, it's Jester, so I guess someone might find it funny. Alright, Stone Family 5 and 2. Little Girl number 1. Super Ant number 10. Number 5 to finish that one off. Lovely. Okay. Spooky Family. Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost. Okay. Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost? Spooky ghost. Okay. 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 7, 5. Hooray. 7 points. They are tier locked. Oh, you little bitches. Alright. So, not only are they tier locked, but by the time you get to the auto collectability, by the time you get to that one, you've already done 1,000 or so tapes. So the 20 correctly placed tape requirement to unlock the ability to use it becomes much more of a problem. Alright. I don't like that at all. I get it to kind of force you into doing more tapes by hand rather than relying on the abilities, but that it works much better as a timer than it does as a artificially forced unlock mechanic. But that being said, I'm done. We did most of the cartoon section. I'd say that's a pretty good section to do. The horror section we did an okay amount on. Okay, we did like jack shit, but we did some, and we did a little bit of other sections, but mostly focused on the cartoons because they stood out, and they weren't sports. With like 7 of 20 shelves being sports, that does nothing for me thematically, and the fact that everything on here is AI really just does not give me any incentive to keep playing. It's mechanically, it's relatively solid, but thematically, this could have been so much better with the general theming stylings of Retro Rewind or Rewind 99, where they went with handcrafted, artistically done parodies of existing movies, or even just randomized titles. I know both Retro Rewind and Rewind 99 did randomized titles with, I think, either a form of AI art or at the very least randomized art, because I think both of them at the very least claim to be proud of their manually created art form. So it could be that all the randomized art I was seeing on their randomized titles were just mishmashes of art. So like a spaceship background with a hand-drawn clown or whatever. Whereas these are 100% AI, and that does nothing for me. There's no soul to it. There's a lot of jank to it. It doesn't feel like any of these are interesting shows, other than maybe a couple of the cartoons. It doesn't feel like they're really well done parodies of existing TV. It feels like they're slapdash AI parodies of existing TV. So it doesn't really feel and the placing is fiddly. Yeah, you're right. I can't put that back into 2 without being pixel perfect on exactly where I'm aiming, or being dead on, so I can aim in that exact spot. So yeah, the placing is a little bit fiddly. The physics, the throwing mechanics, that's all fine. The jumping's a little bit funky, like the fact that they've got these little walls here to stop you from jumping up. That's obnoxious. Like, I don't know if that was an intentional design choice to make you forcefully walk around more. But the jumping is just barely high enough to get up onto this edge here. And then they've got the walls to be in between or in the way as well. So I don't know if that was a forceful design choice to try to force the player into not hop, skipping, and jumping all over the place, but it feels forced. And I particularly don't like the correctly placed tapes required to unlock and use the abilities. So correctly placed tapes is like a fuel to use the abilities. That puts a serious damper on the ability to use them, as well as makes you feel like you can't use them unless you absolutely need to, because you're going to waste it otherwise. Like, I don't want to waste it on finding that one missing tape when I could use it to find these 7 missing tapes. So it feels very much like they're encouraging me not to use it more than anything. So let's find that missing tape, shall we? Up there on the shelf. If you fucking pick up. So yes, I have feelings about this game, and primarily the feeling is it could have been so much better. Also, this tech tree is not clear that you're forcefully having to unlock the previous items first. There's no lines to indicate that I have to unlock these 2 before I can move on to the next one. Other than the fact that I have the skill points and I can't do it, my only indication is that I have to do these first. So the tech tree or skill tree is, in my mind, not well done. There's no indication of forceful fill up the previous levels first, like that. I have to do that before I can get to the next tier, but there's no lines or any indications to let you know that you have to do that. And I don't like that. I also don't like that I can't level up the specific abilities that I want to use. I'm forced to get abilities that I otherwise wouldn't want. Like, I don't care about sorting numerically, because I don't mind manually putting them on the shelf in the correct order myself. I don't care to have the archive floor plan in my tab menu. I wouldn't have wasted points on that if I didn't have to. But because they built the skill tree to force you down their path, means that I'm getting abilities I don't want or need, and wasting skill points on those. So yeah, I have many complaints about this game, actually. And it's probably the first one of these sorting games that I really haven't liked. And it's sad, because it was one of the ones I was the most interested in, thematically. Because of things like Retro Rewind and Rewind 99. I liked the blockbuster style. They didn't sell it. There's no soul to this room. There's no blockbuster feel to this room. It feels more like a library archive than it feels like a videotape shop. So, meh, I say. But, unfortunately, we are ending the night on a sour note. But that's okay. We played quite a few decent ones. We'll put all these to vote in Discord to see which ones we actually want to continue. The rest of them we'll get chucked to the side because we've got more than enough of them to play. Mo Ducks! Yeah, Ducks is probably coming back. But that's it for tonight. We did 5 of these games. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times. So, Sucks, the one, Iron Ninja, Ducks. I don't know who else may still be lurking out there. Tracy, maybe Tay-Tay, maybe Shazak, perhaps. But whoever else is lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.